Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Satisfactory. If you can tell from the title today, I want to try to get explosives started up. When I signed off last time, I realized the original purpose of the remainder of this coal deposit was it was supposed to go over there to the sulfur so that we could make explosive stuff. But for now, I would rather use it for steel until we find a better way to start producing some steel. Because I don't need explosive stuff as much. Hey, welcome in. We're gonna start off, we're just gonna build a little route over to the sulfur and just start manually making some explosives so that we can finally start blowing up some of the fart pillars that are blocking all of our paths and resources. I have the resources for this? I don't. I don't have any iron rods. Oh, jeez. Let's build some foundation over this so I don't... One of these times I'm gonna fall in there. I have lots of coupons. Oh. So I'm gonna plop another miner on top of the coal node to get extra coal out of it. Oh right, I don't have any iron rods. Portable miner. Just buy it. I don't really like buying resources. I'd rather save them for other things that I need to make my factories work better. And it's not particularly hard to make. Like, we already have coal and we have sulfur. I just need to actually craft it. A crafting bench here. Get my zappy stick back. Order. Listen, you need 1,000 coupons to get the golden nut statue. Every coupon is precious. How did I end up with a second? What? Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, I can only make it in the equipment workshop. I don't know why I built this. Yeah, later on, once we have the smart splitter, we can start feeding excess into resource sinks, and those will start pumping out coupons like crazy. But we have to find some Caterium for that first. Which is actually going to be difficult for me, because I'm not used to playing on this part of the map. I usually play in the desert, and I know where all of the resources are in the desert. Alright. Now we can go down to the MAM. Oh, I need 100 steel pipes also. Do I have 100? I could have sworn I had 100. That's 72. Damn it. Just gonna switch this to making some steel pipes for a little bit. Also needed some cable. I'm gonna go ahead and get these. Did I still have... I haven't visited my cable factory, my little mini base over here. Oh, I have quite a bit. Okay. Don't need to craft that manually. Lots of wire. Okay, so we need 16 more steel pipes. Let's go check on the doggos. Plastic. Pet the dog. Anyone can pet the dog. I wish I could name the dogs. But if you play this game on controller, it disables your ability to use the keyboard, so I can't type names in. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. Switch back to making steel beams.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Do I not have encased industrial beams unlocked yet? Oh, I don't. Well, I guess I can't do the hand slot then. Alright. The girl wanting to pet a bear? No, I have not seen that video. Wow. Detonator. Is that an object scanner? 50 screws. Finally. As well make some extra obelisk. Get rid of our chainsaw for now. This would just give me a yellow slug. I don't really care about that right now. I feel like there was some blocking a hard drive somewhere, but I do not remember where. It's been so long since I actually explored out here. What was the little... I've never seen that green exclamation mark pop up above one before. What was that? I am on controller on PC. I started playing this before the console edition came out. actually expected something to be up on this hill. How does it feel? I mean, it works very well. I've enjoyed playing it, but I'm also one of those people that doesn't have problems playing on controller. I know a lot of people don't like aiming and shit on controllers. I can play games perfectly fine on either controller or keyboard and mouse. The only thing that I don't like about playing this on controller is that I don't have the ability to switch to keyboard at all. And that prevents me from being... It makes the overclocking and underclocking aspect of this game very fucking annoying, because I can't just type in numbers manually. I have to sit there and use the stupid little slider bar. You're like, if I just go into this factory, those little gray block boxes for like clock speed and target production rate, when you're not playing on controller, you can just click on those and type in a number. And I used to do that all the time. It made it very convenient, especially for like, if you needed something to be a decimal, like 33.3 repeating, that made it a breeze to like type in the exact number you needed. Playing controller on PC, there's no way to interact with those boxes and like bring up an input mechanism. I can't target them and like hit a button for like, I want to manually type in a clock speed and then let me input something from keyboard. It's just completely gone. And it's like the most annoying thing that I've ever encountered. That's also why my dog's names are just Doggo with long name. Because, like, there's a fucking name box there. Oh, that has an icon on it now. Can I do that? Did they finally add? No. Oh, yay. Okay, so that one works now. How do I close that? There we go. Okay. Oh, hi. So I can rename the dogs. I wonder if the same button works on these. No. See, because this is like the problem that I have. There's no way to manually type in a... All I can do is just use the left stick to adjust clock speed. Or pull up the menu to adjust clock rate with the same stick, but it doesn't give me the option to type the numbers in myself. Which is what I want. Oh, right, we're trying to get 200 steel beams. Apparently I can use the keyboard to name the dogs now. I don't remember that option being there before. But it still doesn't let me use it for other things, which is what I'm used to doing in games. Like, I'm used to being able to target a text field with the controller and just hitting a button is like, okay, you triggered a text field, and just dropping my controller real quick and typing with my keyboard while the text field is open, you hit enter and then you go back to controller. That's a pretty normal thing in games that you play on PC. have way too much concrete. I might just dump some of this concrete because I'm tired of my inventory space running out. I haven't bought the PlayStation edition of the game yet. I will probably at some point, but I'm curious if they have the same problem on console of not being able to manually enter numbers, because like it would be even more difficult for console players since most people don't keep a keyboard connected to their PlayStation in the first place. Because like I also keep my mouse next to my keyboard. Like all of my things are here, but one of the things I've complained about with this game in the past is when you launch this game with your controller plugged in and it launches into controller mode, there is no way to use your mouse in the game at all whatsoever. It doesn't recognize that your mouse cursor is there or anything. You can't switch back and forth between them. And that's like, I've never seen a game that's like so hard coded to the input method when you launch the game before. Because that's another thing. Like, even when a game has text inputs mixed with controller stuff, the easy way to trigger a text input would just be use your mouse to click on it instead of trying to use the controller, type stuff in, and then go back to using controller. That's how Parcel Simulator worked. I just played that not long ago. Whenever I encountered something in that game that needed text input, I would just grab my mouse, click on it, type stuff in, and then it seamlessly switched back and forth between controller and mouse and keyboard inputs. But this game does not do that. But so like, I'm sitting here, I'm in my window using my keyboard and mouse, and nothing happens. It doesn't let you, like, I can't escape to go into options. It doesn't let me switch back and forth seamlessly like most games do. I have to completely exit the game, unplug my controller, and then launch the game again, and then it will let me do stuff with keyboard and mouse instead. And this is the first game I have ever encountered that required like such a tedious thing to do to switch back and forth. How many steel beams? I need 49 more. Whoops. Did not want to do that. I haven't seen anything in the options that lets you switch back and forth. Wonder, does this work? Guess you can do it here. That's still kind of tedious though. It was a one-click build. They've definitely added some new options in here since the last time I ever went into this menu. Connection to controller is lost. So they have a fucking mechanism for switching back and forth. Why is it not... Why does it require me to manually change a setting? Why can't it not just detect that I did a keyboard input and do the switch? Why did they make it tedious? There's literally a thing there for doing it. Hey, Daily, welcome in. What do we need to build next? Have iron plates. We have iron rods. We have concrete. I did want to find my way out to the quartz at some point, because we're going to need a lot of quartz for... what did we need that for? Oscillators or something? But first, I really want to get these last steel plates so that we can upgrade our belts to Mark III. Because if I can upgrade the belt, then I can get more coal going into this little mini refinery and greatly increase our steel beams production. But also, where was that coal at? How far away from it is our little... Oh right, there's another node over there. I forgot about that one. Okay, so that's actually not very far from where we explored before. I'd love to take a portable miner out there and drop it on one of those coal deposits so that the enemies will not respawn out there. Oh, that was a large jump. Seven. Oh, we need 5 more. Come on. Pump them out faster. Mm-mm. $1.99. One more. Come on. No, I don't open that.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Obviously
Production speed
necessary.
is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
We need to do this next, I think. Or we could do hypertubes. Well, No, we have to do advanced steel production because we have to unlock encased industrial beams to be able to even do the other things. But biofuel. Some screws, oh goody. Alright, let's go back over across our long bridge. This is definitely a spot where we're gonna need a hyper tube. As soon as we unlock those, I do not want to keep making this goddamn run. Is that a resource node over there? No, that's just a rock. Oh, this looks like there's like some limestone or something up there. Oh, maybe not. Can't quite tell what that is up there. Are they resource nodes? Are they sulfur? Oh, it's a bunch of sulfur. Interesting. Okay, where is this coal? Further out that way. Okay, I see it glowing. It's down there. Gotta be careful of the farty plants. Just gonna build like a little path out there so I don't get lost. clean it up later. Is it safe to just go down here? I won't see any enemies. Looks ominously like spider territory. I hear a power slug, which also suggests there's probably an enemy nearby guarding it. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Okay, there's a couple of fluffy hogs. Ooh, a purple one out there. He can take on a couple of fluffy hogs. Get back over here. Where did the other one die? Right. So we're gonna drop this. You don't need it here, but it will stop enemies from respawning in the area. Spitter up here. Alright, normal. 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 Okay, we have 4 normal coal nodes here. Is it only these 4? Okay, yep, just 4. All normal. Oh, hey, big guy. What are you guarding down there? Just a lot of bacon? Oh, there's a crash site over there. Oh, but it's protected by farty plants. Oh, he has an iron node there. I see. What is that? Is that just copper? I think that's just copper. What is that? Is that... Wish this game had a telescope so I could zoom in on things. Oh, that's a farty plant. It just the other stuff around it made it look like something different. What is that out on the island? Is that just an enemy that's stuck there? But that's good to know. We have an iron node here. We could shift steel production over here. Is swimming a thing? I believe so. Pretty sure you can swim. I haven't tried to do it in a long time. But also, knowing that there is sulfur over there is pretty useful as well. Because we could also, like, that's 3 nodes of sulfur that we could bring over to the coal and just make so much compacted coal. Right, let's make our long journey back. So we can use one of those coal nodes with that iron node that's there and produce one of our steel products. Probably, I think it would make more sense to keep steel beams being made over here because we have that extra concrete node there to be able to make encased industrial beams from them and then shift steel pipes out this way. And then use the rest of the coal for compacted coal because we have a ton of water out there and we can make a massive coal power refinery and not worry about power for a long fucking time. Compared to our pathetic little pond that we're currently doing coal power with. Alright, 200 rotors. I'm sure we have 200 in here. Keep the excess. Okay, now we have some steel beams. We can upgrade these belts and get more coal going toward our steel production. So if I just yank 120 going this direction, so that'll be producing 180. Delete this. Delete all of this. Now we'll have a full 60 coal going down this way instead of 20. Oh, I missed your message about radio towers. I don't have radio towers yet. I don't remember what I needed to do to unlock them. But I did not have the things I needed yet. 8. Because these are kind of later game technologies that you need. I'm not that far yet. I think I have some computers that I got from a dog. 9 computers. Not enough. What the fuck is this? Rifle ammo. Oh, interesting. 1 whole rifle ammo. Should just make like a little storage container for all of the random crap that the dog is giving us. So let's take these out, these and these. Put those over here instead. Okay, we won't need to make more black powder for quite a while. We just need steel pipes to convert it all into the Novelisk now. Ready? No. Okay, we clogged this up because we didn't come adjust. Or, no, it's just now getting here. So we will be getting 60 per minute now. Max is out at 45 per minute. So we can just overclock this. Let's adjust target rate. Okay, 60 per minute, so it's just going to use all 60 coming in. And this can use all 60 coming in. We'll start cranking out some steel beams now. This is set to 60, right? Oops, we need to crank this back up then. Perfect, so these are all working in harmony now. You do need it to make some steel pipes, though. Need 100 steel pipes, and I think we needed some extra steel pipes for one of the research things. This is the smokeless powder. Oh, I should have kept that plastic. 25 sulfur. Oh, I need to do this. Experimental power generation. I'm pretty sure this leads to the geothermal power stuff. This just needs 50 encased beams, which we need to finish our current milestone first. What does this need? More iron rods. Is this also no, it needs more iron. This one needs iron plates. Which are in here. That's fine for now. How many reinforced iron plates do we have? Not very many. That's disappointing. What do we need to make these modular frames? Lots of iron rods. Good thing we have an overabundance of those. I'm gonna build another thing. I don't want to sit here and do that manually anymore. Constructor. No, we need an assembler. So it's 2. Modular frames. Some iron rods going in here. Some reinforced plates. Start producing some of these without needing my input. How much power do we have? Can I overclock this? We're nowhere near production capacity. Go faster. Oh, and steel. Oh, we got a whole stack of 200 already. Okay, and then we can go convert the rest into some more nobelisks to blow things up. Bailey's favorite, demolition. Now we have lots of Novelisk. Okay, let's go change this back to steel beams. What is down here? Holy shit. No, actually, that one. Why do I miss so much? What the hell? There we go. Oh, there's another one back here. Okay. Got rid of a bunch of farty plants. That did not go anywhere near where it needed to go. Damn it. Alright. Is that all of them? There's still some over here. There is another one here. There we go. I think that's all of them. Wait, there's still more. Oh, there's like one tiny one on the side here. You can see that. Alright. Modular frames. How many did we make? Oh fuck, I never connected the belt. So how many was that? 38? Oh, wait. Can we scan for Caterium yet? Caterium. What's our little closest Caterium node? Do we have one? way out there on the island. Oh man. I think there's quartz out here. It would probably make more sense to go out to that one, because I believe that's where the quartz is. Oh, the quartz is way in here. Oh, that's nowhere near where that is. It might make more sense to go over to this one then. There's not really one that's nearby. But that is a project we'll need to take on somewhat soon so we can start doing electronics. Yes, more oscillators. It would be nice if you just gave me a lot of oscillators so I didn't have to go craft them myself. I believe I needed 50. How many does that put us at? Oh, that gets us to 52. What else did I need for that? Priority merger. Okay, so yeah, we have that one requirement. We still need 50 computers and 50 heavy modular frames, neither of which we can make yet. Scannable hard drives. Don't really care about this other stuff. Hello, Spartan. See, you're in a booping mood again. 500 steel beams would get us another hand equipment slot. Oh, we could probably do this. I need 3 more barrel nuts. I think we have some of those right here. That gave us 5, sweet.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Got a stack of 50. I think it was for this. Let's go get a stack of sulfur. And we'll do this first instead of doing advanced steel production because I would love to start working toward the geothermal plants. We also need to go back down into that hole sometime, because I believe there was another direction we could go down there that was blocked by party pillars. Don't know what is down there. We needed a stack of rotors as well. Is this in the sulfur tree? Oh, does this not lead to
Research
geothermal?
completed. Experimental power generation
This is
research
where you get
options are now
compacted coal
available.
from.
These may enhance performance of
Oh,
other
I need a
fuel
hard drive
sources.
for it. Shit. We'd have to find another one. I know there's one out along our bridge, but that probably that's in a high level zone, so it probably requires late game resources to unlock it. More computers. Brings our total up to 18. Let's drop this sulfur in here. Should also get rid of some of the biomass. We could venture back out there and check. Because now that we have Nautilus, we can destroy some of the farty plants. We can get over to the hard drive location and check what it needs to be unlocked. And whether we even have that requirement. And by the time we get back, we should have 100 modular frames. Is there like a tree that's not spawning in? Why is that blue one just floating in the air? Oh, there's a big spider there. Fuck that. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to just be out in the fucking open like that. do we want to try and battle the big spider? I think I'm hitting him, but I'm too far away for him to aggro on me. Did I kill him? I think I killed it. Fucking gross ass spider. Hopefully this spot is close enough to where I put my portable miner that that won't respawn. Where is the big guy that's normally... Oh, there he is. Nice. Covered him too. No more spiders down here. One of the things you do have to be careful about is the way their creature spawning system works is if you have a powered device, and the portable miner does count as a powered device, it will prevent creatures from respawning within a certain radius of the device, but that only works on creatures that you've already killed at least once. So if you just run in, plop a miner down, and run away to despawn the creatures, it won't prevent them from respawning when you get close again because you haven't killed them at least once. And you have to be kind of careful because the regular creatures, like the spitters and hogs, spawn during the day, but the spiders only spawn at night. So if you're running around in areas that you've already explored, but you've never killed the spider that spawns at that spot, you'll randomly encounter a spider that you weren't really expecting to encounter. Okay, it's dead. There was a way to get down over here. Why is this not dying? How much fucking health does this thing have? Oh boy. Did not think that was gonna be there. Is he gonna leave me alone? Okay, we're not gonna go that way because there's that fucking thing that won't die and a giant fluffy hog. Grab that. There's more of those things over there. But you want to go this direction. Alright, it's dead. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders over there. Aha! Die to explosives, you stupid spiders. Oh, there's 4 of them. That would have been annoying to deal with. Shit, there's another plant in there. some free motors. Ooh, heavy modular frames. What do I need to open this? I can't tell what the hell that is. We need rubber. So we need 20 rubber to open this. That's not something that a dog has ever brought to me. Some more Nobelisk. Some gas. This is Caterium. Okay, so if we ever find 20 rubber, we can bring it out here to get this hard drive. What is that underneath of it? Is that like one of those bug spitters? Is that like the upgraded bug spitter? It almost looks like a fucking chest. Oh, it looks like one of those. It looks the same as that one. I wonder if that's why I was struggling to kill it so much. Is that's an upgraded one. Because I thought they only took 3 shots to kill. Okay, those are gone. I wonder how far into the abyss I can build. I didn't even notice there were boulders up on top of that pillar. I don't think it's a resource node. And thanks, I didn't already have a bunch of those. Ooh, more heavy modular frames. Okay. This isn't enough Caterium to convert into what I need. Oh, but I do have a whole stack of 100. Let's convert what we have and see how much more we need after that. I believe we need 50, so this still won't be enough. Gonna convert these all to DNA capsules. I don't believe I need proteins anymore. But I do need like 5 or so DNA capsules for some research. Just drop all of these in here. I believe I needed 50. Yep, 50. Alright, I should have 100 modular frames by now. Oh, it's yellow. That means it ran out. Well, I do have 100 though. Ran out of iron plates first. Go away, ugly bird.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay, we're gonna work toward hypertubes next. Do we have more copper somewhere? Is that the only ore node nearby? Okay, we do have one further out. It would make sense to go to that one because we do need to work our way over to the Caterium over there anyway. That's still only... This only gives us 3 nearby nodes, because we need 3 separate nodes. We need a wire one, we need a cable one, and we need a copper sheets one. And they're not going to be anywhere remotely close to each other. Is there not one over that direction somewhere? I'll have to do a... It should detect one if there's something over there, because it detects the coal way over there. Is that really all the copper in this area? It's so little. Hmm. Let's switch to some pipes. Inspections. There's no inspections here. Earth rules do not apply to me here. Only corporation rules. What is this for? Do I have this here? Not that my concrete factory needs power. It's completely blocked up because the storage is full. I'm gonna put my steel stuff in a crappy spot. So I need to go that direction. Are there rules against doing this? Let's go one back. I don't think it needs to be out this far. Wrong menu. We need copper. Which direction is the copper? Okay, it's like pretty much straight ahead here. That's perfect. This is my no, my inventory's not. I don't know why I didn't cut this one down. Okay, we just continue building. No, if we continue going completely straight, yeah, we should intersect with the island. Need more fart pillars around here. Blew something up because they gave me the notification. Okay, it keeps notifying me for that one, but it's not blowing it up. The fuck? Okay, now it's just getting annoying. There we go. Okay, there's the copper right there. I think we need to shift over 3 tiles so we don't go off the cliff edge over here. We do need to go up to... Alright. Fluffy hog, time to die. Playing for 2 hours. Here are things somewhere. Some bauxite down there. Oops, wrong button. Extraction. There's some iron nodes here that I did not know about. That we're gonna have to go around as well. There's a limestone deposit over here. What is this? What is this? Is this breakable? It is. What's down there? Really? Very deep cavern. Oh, there's more iron over there. I think all of these iron nodes are kind of crappy, impure nodes, though. Let's just go over here. We'll kill... I'm pretty sure there's Fluffy over here somewhere. Or maybe not. We need to get over to that. So there's iron there. There's Caterium on the other side. I don't remember what that is. Is that more coal? That was coal. Not iron. Oh, shit. Almost just jumped off the cliff. Oh, this is probably where that cavern comes out to. And there's a spider down there, of course. Probably need this to go that way for a while. Does this flatten out that I can go down? We'll approach this cliff and probably go across here. So we need to make sure we don't overlap this iron node either. I think this one's gonna... it barely touches it. That might be alright. So I can't go one more over. It'll overlap the iron. Go away. Might still need to go further over. This doesn't really intersect with that island. Fluffy hog. Don't run away. Alright, let's see where this gets to. Basically just go straight out as far as we can get. We're hitting the rock. Might go one further back here so that we're not intersecting with this plant. So what if we went across here? It would be nice if we could hit that pillar and use the pillar as like a foundation and then split it, one going to the Caterium and one going down to the coal. Hit this tree from here. I don't really want to drop all the way down there. I don't know how to get back up. Don't know if there's a spider down there. Because it is nighttime. That looks like it might hit it. might, since this is a tight squeeze, I'm not going to be able to get it to go all the way down there. I'm going to have it go out past the pillar a little bit. And then put the staircase down over there. Hmm. Oh, there's a crash site over there too. Maybe delete these two. They're not really necessary. So, one going down here. So there will be an enemy over by this summer sloop. Spinner by the coal. I guess this is the easy area that you're supposed to start at. What is that? Sulfur? Don't need to worry about him right now. I just want the staircases to be down. Oh, you can come up here? Hey, where's my Caterium at? That looks like the Caterium. Okay. Right, the crash site. Is that guarded? Can I get to it? seems to be unguarded. Oh, hello. Not unguarded. Ah, copper sheets. These are all kind of basic, crappy resources that I don't need, though. Let's get back up here. Let's build some more foundation. It's kind of in an annoying place. Gonna have to like zigzag back and forth here. Maybe I should just go straight across over to here and then back over that direction instead of zigzagging. What's attacking me? That guy attacking me? He saw me all the way the fuck over here? Fine, I'll build a foundation. Hey, where is that spitter at? Now we get Caterium. And it's a pure node, so we'll produce lots and lots of Caterium. How is my inventory full? Okay, my inventory finally filled up. All of the biomass we've been cutting down. Let's head back. Oh, we can actually see our factory. It's probably not a super far voyage to get there. It's just we spent so much time cutting all of this crap down to get over here in the first place. So we'll put a copper thing there. We'll probably set up a copper sheets factory there. I actually think that would be a better copper sheets factory because I don't think copper sheets get combined with literally anything. Oh right, we had this factory making steel pipes this entire time. Okay, we need to switch that back. We do not need this many pipes. Get rid of this summer sloop. Oh shit, I was gonna... Oh, I forgot I was supposed to make the copper sheets while I was over there and open the hard drive. Uh, I need that to get the compacted coal recipe. Put these away. Oh, this is so much biomass. Ugh. How much tree cutting I'm doing, it might be time to just build a fucking biomass automation system here. Okay. Okay, so those are not radioactive. Had me worried for a second. Yes, more heavy modular frames that I don't need to make for research. I might just sink the, like, I don't need those rods for, like, a very long time. Where did they go? Oh, we already have a coupon in here. Should I just expand off of what I already have here, or build a legitimate biomass factory? So I was considering making like this area over here biomass, or I could just put it underneath here. Okay, biomass from leaves. Biomass from wood. So how much do these produce? That's 300 per minute. That's 60. Okay. How much does this even transfer? 270, so those are gonna clog up. Takes in 120, so I could run 3 of these from one belt. These push forward one more than they need to be. Okay, merger, put that in the center here. Facing the wrong way. And we're gonna need a splitter. It's taken 120. They do, right. So they would all need Mark II belts. Can really not make that turn. Any of these producing 60, so it'll be doing 180. Hello, 13. Welcome in. Right. Leaves. Go in here. Let's go. Drop our wood. Now we won't have to sit there and craft all that shit so much. Perfect. That can run and convert everything. Dismantle crate. Wait, where? Over there. Oh, because I changed the thing and it probably... Yeah, I didn't have inventory space to pick that up. Now we can get the steel pipes we need. Cased industrial beams. There we go. Did we need more for research? Yeah, 50 more would get us another hand equipment slot, which would be great. And we need to get the hard drive turbo fuel, which I can't get yet because we need oil to be able to make fuel. What is this? 100 aluminum plates. Can't do that. Oh, we could do this. Nutritional processor. Need another stack of wire. And another stack of modular frames. What was this making? They're all paused. They all ran out of stuff. We really... This one needs more iron plates again. It goes through so many iron plates. Oh, let me go research this thing first.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Okay, this will finish this tech tree.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
We need for this other hand slot 50 fabric. We could probably get 50 fabric. I think I have a lot of mycelia. Where is fabric? Is it not in this? Oh, do I need something else? Oh, I need biomass too? Oh. Okay, that's only gonna give me 40. So another stack of 200. Alright, mycelia. Need a stack of rotors. What happened with the rendering here?
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay. Oh, we can also do the gas obelisk. I don't really care though.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Alright, now I have another hand slot. The rebar gun back in there. Just gonna store this biomass since we're gonna need it later. I just don't want to do that research right now. Do we have 500 steel beams that we could get yet another hand slot? capsules.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Hi, Plushy. Thanks for lurking around. Ooh, quickfire. See. What was the last thing in that? Oh, the crystal oscillators and high-speed connectors. I think I have both of those. That'll complete this tech tree out.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Get rid of this one modular frame. Alright. Let's get a couple portable miners to plop down on things just so that we can prevent creature respawning. Some more Nobelisk. We'll just go to 50 because that's the stack size. Oh, I keep forgetting that that is not the staircase. Actually, before we head out, we are coming up at the top of the hour, and I've been playing for 3 hours without a break, so we're gonna stop and take a stretch break. You've been sitting around for the past 3 hours. Get up and stretch. Get drinks, get snacks. I will be right back. Here's some music. Alrighty. I took a bit of an extended break because I sat here for 3 hours without getting up. Now let's go get our hard drive. Alright, we're gonna drop a portable miner here. No respawns. We'll drop the other one onto the Caterium node. Alright, I need a marker for where the staircase is. I should have built out one. You know what? Let's just fix that problem now. This is why you don't build staircases directly off of your path like that. Eight. The only reason I went one higher was because of that rock, but I could cover it up by just coming out one further. There we go. Grab a stack of Caterium. That'll let us complete the MAM research for the next Caterium thing. Damn it, I keep forgetting that you can only cycle one direction on the tool belt. Alright. Hard drive. Wait. Where did you come from? How did you get... That had to have been a new one, because I've often... It would have spawned some other enemies along the way if it had already been long enough for respawns. Hard drive.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Okay, that was a weird dialogue. Oh, I guess I was away long enough that it respawned enemies, because this one's respawned also. I thought the respawn rate was much higher. I I am just gonna head straight back instead of exploring because it's nighttime and the spiders will be out. I do not want to deal with them. Okay, I think I was going to make that one my wire factory and move it all down there. It's fine that the wire and cable are a little further away because I don't need to go get them. They have very large stack sizes, so I can usually run out, grab a couple stacks, and be good for quite some time. But once we get hypertubes and start building those, I'm gonna be like going crazy fast through the copper sheets. Compacted coal, please. Do I have coal in here? Or only the sulfur? Might have to go grab a stack of coal. Does sulfur get used for anything else? I'm trying to think of what else I could use that sulfur node for, because I really don't need it for... I don't think I'll end up making compacted coal there. I really don't need an automated explosives factory. Like, it doesn't take very long to just craft some.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Wait, you can use it in vehicles? Is that a new thing? So we have 4 coal nodes out that way. Was there a limestone out there, though? Like, there was one iron node out there as well, which means we can make one steel factory with the resources out by the water. But if there's not limestone out there, that'd probably end up being a steel pipes facility with keeping the steel beams out this way. Because honestly, with how much is out there, I might tear out the mini coal power that I have up here. I don't know, it just doesn't... It's so small and insignificant. Another hand slot, please.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
We doubled our hand slots this stream. Now we don't have to worry about that crap. 6 hand slots is basically, I think you can get more hand slots, I don't remember, but 6 is pretty much like the maximum that you would ever need for anything. Oh right, we got more Caterium. We need to do that. We have excess Caterium ore in here. We use the exact amount. Just going to convert it all because I'm pretty sure the thing after this is just producing a bunch of quick wire. And this will unlock all the Caterium products in the Awesome Shop. What is this? Zipline.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe
100
unlocked.
Quickwire.
New Caterium research available.
Wow, we can actually make 100 out of what we have. Now we can go unlock that.
New
The
Caterium
AI
research
limiter is the
options
one I want to
available.
go down because that leads
Congratulations on
to
finding this metal.
the
Many
smart
Fixit
splitter.
initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel
Do I
pain
need
as we
copper
exploit
sheets
it.
for the AI limiter? But we will likely set up a factory for the Caterium out where the Caterium node is. We're only allowed to make the one thing, so that will just be a factory that only creates quickwire and probably be our first thing that we're going to have to start transporting to other areas in order to make the quickwire into other things as well. We could move steel production down there. We have that coal node. I didn't check what rarity that coal node is, though. Let's check on our doggos. But I think there's like 2 or 3 iron nodes out there. They are probably impure. One clarification on the rule. I'm only allowed to produce one final product per resource node, but I am allowed to combine multiple resource nodes to make one product. Which I will probably do with some of those impure nodes because otherwise they're just going to be really crappy factories that don't produce anything. What do we want to work on next? have Caterium stuff. I think I should maybe go exploring. What's the thing that lets me scan for hard drives? That would be super useful. Where was that? I need 100 crystal oscillators for that though. But otherwise, oh, 100 motor. I don't think I can even make motors yet. Trying to think what the best thing is to do next. Should I just go aimlessly exploring for some hard drives? Because we are a bit lacking in unlocking some alternate recipes that might make our life easier. Alright, got rid of all of those. See a blue power slug out there, but more interested in hard drives. Wait, you can destroy the berry locations? I didn't know that. Oh, got a spitter over there. Where did you go? Oh, you want some too? Oh, there's another one over here. Can't see shit down there. There's too much foliage. Some fart pillars down there, but it doesn't look like they're guarding anything interesting. Is that? Is that another nitrogen area? Mostly scanning for hard drive wrecked ships. I don't know how far away they get drawn though. Looks like there's one over there on that cliff. It's a long trek though. There's gotta be some that are closer to me. Oh, there's another slug here. Hmm. Oh, there's a fucking spider here too? I don't remember where the other one died. Oh, here it is. Is this actually guarding anything out here? Ooh, is this a drop site? Stop running. Hopefully we can open this. Or have we already been here? There's no resources on the ground. Oh, we already got this one, damn it. And I wish they had binoculars. Like, there's some fart pillars over there, and those are usually guarding something. They don't usually just put them in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Like, I can't see what they're guarding. Oh, this is the other copper node. Those are iron nodes. That's a cave. Let's head over to this yellow slug over here. I thought there was another one there for a second. Okay, this is just protected by fart pillars. Oh, it's because pressing the right stick does a ping, but in order to detonate the Nobelisk, you have to do left stick and right stick simultaneously, so it's pinging at it when I detonate. That's what's happening. What's with all the dust? Okay, there's one more up there, I just can't quite see it. What the? That is not what I fucking told it to do. There's some fart plants over there. Oh, we're starting to reach where we already built as well. Might want to keep going this direction. What was that? Crash sites, any crash sites. Some blue slug. So we can find our way up this cliff here and get that. Definitely something up there. Ooh, crash site. What enemies are hiding up here? Concrete. What do you need? 1 rotor. Sweet. 3 hard drive.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
See yellow power slug on the ground. Blue slug. I think that's a crash site out on that. There's a Mercer sphere up there as well. I guess I needed to stay up there. Well, let's try going up here and see what's at the top of this pillar. It's just a summer sloop, that's it. There's a spitter. I don't care to deal with that right now. I don't need the summer sloop for anything yet. That's a long ways away. It's across a whole fucking waterfall over there. I do want to get... Is that another Caterium ore? It is. Ooh. How far away are we? Oh, that's just like right up the fucking coast. That's good to know about. I'm just gonna haphazardly build down to it for now so we can get over to that crash site. I wonder if there's coal out this way. This would be like a really cool place to build a coal power area over the pretty waterfalls. Don't see any enemies over here. Yeah, it's still pretty crappy resources though. Screws. Hopefully it's easy to open. One modular frame. Well, we got another hard drive at least. I've never actually been over here before. This is like really pretty. Let's do a coal scan. Is there any over here? None. Absolutely none. There's some way... Oh, there's a bunch of coal up there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over to that part of the map before in all the time I've played this. There's a blue slug down there. I'm not worried about the slugs right now. That's unfortunate. I want to make this beautiful place just covered in coal smoke from power generation. What's so wrong with that? Spartan will give me all the permits. Alright, we're just gonna take a little fall. Okay, we broke our fall with that ledge. Okay, so there's a second Caterium out there that we could go grab. See, this is the spot right here that most people start their first game. 'Cause there's 4 iron nodes there and 2 more over here. You just have like iron galore. I believe all 6 of them are impure nodes, but it's a very popular spot for people to start their first game. Right, and there's 2 more up the hill. Right, I wanted to check what the purity of this coal node was. Because this is a node, I will likely have to transport this a little ways. I will probably build a belt that takes this up here and through our tunnels over to the iron nodes that are over there, or this iron node that's over here. Because there's not much I can do with it trapped out on this tiny island. Like, I just can't build a factory out here. Purity. It's a pure node. Oh, we're gonna get so much coal out of that. That might become our steel beams node. I might bring that up here and bring it over here to this iron node because it's next to limestone as well. So we'll combine with the iron to make steel beams, and then we can siphon off some of the steel beams to make encased industrial beams. Oh, this is an impure node though. Well, we have 2 nodes, so we have 2 impure iron nodes here that we can combine together into steel production. And then we have the limestone. Yeah, we have 2 more iron nodes over here as well. He's also impure. That's normal. So we have 2 impures and 2 normals over here. But I believe there's also a recipe. I think there's an alt recipe for steel production where you can send in more iron than coal for a slightly better steel output, so you don't need as much coal to make it, which would make having more iron nodes a lot more useful. So I definitely envision steel production moving out that way at some point. Alright, we got 2 hard drives. We need 1 more for sulfur, but I think we can wait on this. We're not gonna get fuel for some time. We have to find oil first, and we don't even have that unlocked anyway. So I'm just gonna research both of them. $10 has been another hour. Alright, let's deposit some of this. I think that was the only thing we had to deposit. And then we'll sit here and we'll take another hourly break. We've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up and stretch, shake your cake, get some drinks, get some snacks. We will be right back. Alrighty. Next project. We should probably... I don't know if we really need to build a whole factory for it yet, but we need to get copper sheets started somewhere. So that's our next blocking factor. Yeah, now that I know that we have that pure coal node and all of those iron nodes, steel production can ship out there, we can dedicate this coal node up here to powering those few coal power plants and making explosive stuff, since we don't really need steel production up here, and we can dedicate these other two iron nodes that we have right next to us to just making some other iron products, because there's a lot of stuff that requires iron, and a lot of them only require iron. What are the purities? Are these both normal? They are. Alright, so I'm thinking I think we should move the wire out here. As I said, we don't need as much wire. Where was that huge gap that fell down? I need to be careful of that. It's here. I wish there were 2 copper nodes here, because we do need 3 copper nodes. We need wire, we need cable, and we need copper sheets. But the next copper node is like all the way the fuck out here somewhere. Wait, are there 3 copper nodes over there? Because that's right next to where our Caterium is, where we're already going to be making quick wire there. So it might make sense to just make wire and cable over there. It would be a bit of a trek, but like, we're going to have hypertubes soon anyway. And then we'll have a spare copper node. Then we could use this copper node for just producing parts that are needed in other recipes. Like, we can just pull some of the copper ore into other factories where they're needed as part of a recipe for some other thing. Because both of these bins are like almost completely full. I could just turn this one off and it would probably take me like 20 to 30 hours of gameplay before I even went through everything that's in those bins. So let's switch this to copper sheets. We're going to drop Another storage container. We're going to start producing copper sheets now, because we do need a lot of these. Oh, I think that notification was the man being done with the hard drive. I was not paying attention. What did it give us? Molded steel pipe. So that would take in some concrete. Molded beams would take in some concrete. These are ones that I would have to research to figure out how good of a recipe those even are. I'm not a big fan of having to pull concrete into the... Because, like, right now, I can make both of these with just constructors because they only require steel ingots. That's it. If I combine them with concrete, then I have to upgrade all of those to assemblers, which takes significantly more power. And, like, sometimes the recipe... It's one of those trade-offs. Like, if you're really short on one resource, putting in the extra power to use less of that resource might be a fair trade-off. But I don't anticipate really being short on steel that I would need to start integrating concrete into it and wasting power on assemblers. So I don't think that's going to be a super useful recipe for us. What's the difference? 4 megawatts to... Yeah, see, the assembler uses over 3 times as much electricity. Almost 4 times as much as electricity as the constructor does. What is this doing? I'm just going to leave those pipes for now because once we get hypertubes, we will probably run through all of those pipes in like 30 seconds. How quickly is this producing? Oh, this only takes 20 per minute. This is only producing 15 per minute. Oh, we have it reduced. Let's just crank this back up to max. Let's get this back up to 30. Okay, so this will be producing 30. We'll overclock this to have a target input of 30. And we'll be producing 15 sheets per minute. Okay, this is steady. Okay, this is going steady now. Alright, so at least we have this picked up a little bit. I haven't checked on the dogs in a while. They have things for me. Oh, I need to go fill all those machines for making modular frames and shit. Iron plates. That was like 2 of the worst finds that I've ever gotten from both of them. Okay, just grab as many as I can. This needs a bunch. This is the iron rods one. We'll put some iron rods in here. What did this one need? This one also takes iron rods. How many does it have? Alright, we'll put one stack in here. This one's mostly limited by the reinforced iron plates. So let's go get a whole bunch of iron plates to give that. How many? We have 2 stacks. I'm not going to worry about modular frames right this second, because I don't know when we're going to need more of them. Still never found any SAM ore. Alright. Next, we need to go... We need lots of quick wire. We just need quick wire for everything. Okay, there's not really anything in the MAM tree that we need to worry about for a while. I am actually starting to run low on concrete. Amazing. Look at this one Caterium ore. I might go out to the Caterium and start building some semblance of a factory for that. So getting quick wire is pretty much our next highest priority. Because once we have some of that tech built out, we can start making the smart splitters, and we can start dumping excess into the resource sink instead of just stopping the entire factory. I don't think I need anything else. Because those copper sheets are going to take a while to make, so let's just go start building the foundation of a factory for the quick wire. And hopefully there are no spiders out. Creepy bird. Alright, so we're going to be pulling... We'll probably build the miner like facing this way and just have it connect straight up over here. And then we're going to pull it into a factory like over here. Oh, there's a Mercer Spear up there. Because apparently there's like some copper nodes right here. These. So we have 2 copper nodes down at the bottom here. I could have sworn it said there was 3. Yes, there's only 2. Maybe it was just a weird glitch with the map. But, okay, yeah, we have 2 copper nodes down here. That's great. We'll be able to make copper wires and cables from those. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. What's the purity of these? These are both impure, but I'm not super worried about that because you can get so much wire and cable from just a little bit of copper. Can't cut all this shit down because my inventory's full. Can I just drop some stuff? Okay. Okay, we'll just leave some concrete laying there for now so we can get rid of these trees. So I'm thinking of putting all three of those factories just kind of right next to each other up on top of this hill. Assuming, oh, are there other nodes? Oh, there's iron nodes up here. Never mind, I guess I can't do that. Oh, my inventory filled up again. Well, shit. Knowing that there's iron over there too, where can I put the two copper factories? Would I even have enough space to put the quick wire factory where I want it? It's like, this would be balcony area. We would put the pillar here. Put this here. Here. Here and here. I think that would run into the iron node, unfortunately. Could I go one more over this way, though? So what if we went that direction with it? Would that overlap? I think that would overlap the copper nodes, though. No, they'd be over there. And we'd be up high enough that the miners would still fit under it. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That would barely fit without overlapping. this one so I don't get confused. Oh, shit, my inventory is still... Oh, because I picked up the carapace, damn it. Let's just drop another stack here. So I think we're only full on these. We still have space for wood. Then it needs to go 5 further than this. Cover up another one of those. Now that I know you can destroy those with Novelist, it might make more sense if I don't want them to actually destroy them, so that the object scanner doesn't keep pinging them if I ever do need to do the scanner for them. Need to get 2 more over, which means these trees gotta go. So that is the correct spacing. This will be our quick wire factory. I want to go down here and make sure that we're not overlapping the copper. Oh, that's fine. We like put a concrete pillar here so it doesn't look so unnatural hanging off the edge. Nope, that's one off. Alright, pillars for the factory are set. Let's put some railings over here so we don't fall off. Start building our like little funnel that goes over here. A small support pillar here. Since it doesn't extend off that far. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that. I forgot that the corners look weird when you do that, so we're gonna put a different pillar there. Don't know if we really need... I'm gonna do one of the giant 4 pillars. You just need to have a pillar here. Okay. Why was it not letting me go up? That was annoying. Why can I only go up and not down? What the hell? Do that. Oh, that just goes straight into the abyss. I didn't realize that was literally nothing down there. Why is it not letting me target what I want? I don't want to be up here. Forgot how fucking hideous the short ones look. Might replace this all with wall height ones. To give you an idea of why I hate the short ones, when you have this basic wall, this is a full-size texture. It's like this neat little grid box, and when you build more walls on top of it and to the side, they kind of repeat and make a nice pattern. Beautiful. The short ones, instead of taking like a section of it, it compresses the entire design of the 4-meter tall wall and just shrinks it down into a 1-meter wall. And it makes this ugly ass compressed pattern that like kind of fades in and out because like it can't render the size properly, and it doesn't connect properly at the edges. It doesn't repeat correctly. And it's the most hideous thing. I hate the 1-meter walls so much. They've had that weird stretching glitch in the game for ages. Still grinding away, yes. So probably I'm planning to stop at the top of this hour. So I have some other things I need to do tonight. See how many copper sheets we produced while we were out building that factory base. Oh, we do have the 500 that we need. Oh, right, our inventory's full. Damn it. Well, we should have, because I already had a stack in my inventory. So we should have 400. Just gonna drop all of our biomass. This is leaves. Oh, I never did go to the top of that rock and see what's up there. Right. We'll be able to complete the hypertubes milestone. And then next time we play, we can finally build some hypertubes and not have to sit here running for so long.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Probably get the blueprinter. That would be nice before we start building our quick wire factory, to be able to do like all of the floor holes and everything as just one piece that we can plop down instead of having to keep doing that over and over and over. the doggos? The dogs up to? Solid biofuel. One more SAM ore. Well, if you bring me 8 more, we'll finally be able to research that man tree. Oh, I never converted all of these. But we'll convert these and then we'll build up to the top of that pillar and see what's under that rock as well before we stop for the night. I anticipate I will probably end up deleting this, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Oh, that came right out here. Yeah, it's just a slug under there. Really? It can only destroy one rock at a time? I guess it's doing 2 at a time. Another... Is that a pillar that just has a bunch of berries on top of it? Alright. I don't plan to build anything at the top of this pillar. If anything, I want to build up to the top of that and put a radar tower up there because it's higher. You can buy all of the quick wire stuff in the shop now. I wish they would add more lighting stuff. We'll get the light control panel for now. Elevators. What unlocked that? Did we need quick wire for that? Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need these. We need coupons, 15 of our coupons.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Elevator. You only need steel beams and silica for the elevators? Oh, you need motors for the floor stops. Oh, it transports power between all the attached floor stops? Oh, so I don't need to have the little power pillar outside. I just need to connect the bottom floor. I didn't know that. Why does it require a motor for just the floor stop and not the actual elevator? I've never built elevators before. This feature was added after the last time I actually did a full play. You do have to have motors. It's just poorly advertised in the build menu. I think we have some motors. We have 17 motors, so we can make 17 floor stops. Let's go up here. I would love to finally be able to get rid of this stupid catwalk over here. Finally, elevators. Oh, I'm so excited. I have to remove these because they're blocking. Yeah, it does just give me a little power thing. Can you name the floors? Is that a thing? Okay, so I need to give it power down there. But I don't think I can put power onto these pillars. No. Let's delete a couple of these for now, since we're not going to need the power pillar. Discovered I do not need the power pillar. I hate that, looks so bad. Can I name them at some point? Let's not have this hideous wire going across the front of it. So that gives us power. Run that into there so the interior will keep power. That is facing a different direction than all the others. It needs rotated one more. Oh, that was correct. Edit floor info. Floor 1. Icon. None of these are really useful for, like, any kind of icon. I'm just gonna rename them for now. That's fine. Oh, it keeps an ugly-ass question mark next to everyone if I don't put an icon for it. Is this really all the icons I can use? I guess we should have an icon for ground level, an icon for the sorting floors, and an icon for the production floors. That probably makes the most sense. Confirm. Ground level. Iron ore. Sorting. Production. Wait, where's the fourth one go? Didn't I only build 3? Oh, I did build this one. Oh, it's slightly misaligned though. All elevator. Still slightly misaligned. It's like not even with the floor. Does it do that on the other floors? Is it just because of the way I built it the first time? I guess it does that always. I think it's just the way the elevator is built. It's always like slightly above where the actual ground is. It's fine. It's fine. Can I build them like slightly lower than the ground to even them out? Like, does that work? Oh, I didn't want to delete the whole... God damn it. You know what? We'll play with the elevators the next time we stream. It is the top of the hour. Let's go check on the dogs one more time before we sign off. What do you have? Yay, more crystal oscillators. Alrighty, we'll stop there. Doo-doo-doo. Another fun progress day on Satisfactory. Looking forward to playing it again. But for now, we're going to sign off. If you're on the Twitch side, we're going to raid into Neades, however he says it. But otherwise, thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone next time. Bye-bye. Yeah.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get